Oh, ready up. Make sure to load the setup.
There'll be a lack of rubber out on track, so take it easy for the first couple of laps. Let's get a few laps under our belt.
The feeling when you come to it.
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. You monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature. You'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating window. The surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them. Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. You monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature. You'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating mode. Surface to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
Kilometers an hour. something because remember, I'm going to 8 knots off the banana.
Confirm, we'll receive you at the end of this lap. Nearly out of fuel, almost out of fuel. Need to pit within the next 2 laps. Fuel is marginal, box within 2 laps.
Thanks, Mark. I just don't touch off the soft.
Right, this lap please, box this lap. When driving with the pit Box this lap please, box this lap. When driving with the pit assist disabled, you'll need to be mindful of your speed when entering the pit lane. If you hit the limiter line too fast, this will become a penalty. Watch the on-screen prompts that show your target speed and distance to the limiter line.
Okay, fine.
So our best lap so far is a 1:33.3. Okay, engines fired up, we're set.
Oh, that looks like I've left the sector.
So our fastest lap is a 1:31.6. Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
Come on,
Okay, you've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
I think during my time, I think I did move up to the so I'm going to go around here. Go on, stop. Right, we'll go on, stop. Go around.
Understood. Stop at this lap.
Oh, Russians are tired and what's the difference? Oh, what happened? Fine. Oh no! My teammate's been disqualified. What happened? He got disqualified.
Alright, in this lap please, box this lap.
The inaugural World Drivers' Championship was held in 1950 during the fourth season of F1. Giuseppe Farina, who was driving for Alfa Romeo, took the championship after winning 3 of the 7 races held that season. Juan Manuel Fangio also took 3 victories but lost out points after having retired from the other 3 races he entered.
Our best lap so far is a 1 minute 32.8. All clear the garage please, cars ready to leave.
Right, left side, top side. Down the left of the back of the trucks.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Purple 62. And back to the top of the speed limit. 101. Hold on for 1 minute. And the top 64.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
around 20 to 24 races a year, we can expect the 2000 GP to happen around the year 2064. One of the longest broadcasted races, also one of the shortest. 2021 Belgian Grand Prix lasted only 3 minutes and 27 seconds. The race being
Okay, so far our fastest lap is a 1:31.1. Track's pretty empty right now, lots of space.
victory, following year after Andretti was involved in the lap 1 incident. Several drivers have achieved their final victories here at Suzuka. Nico Rosberg claimed the final win of his career in 2016.
We're currently 6th in the speed trap, 301.5 kilometers per hour.
Of his career. Japan's very own Honda competed as an F1 constructor between 1964 and 1968, then serving an almost 40-year absence. Honda returned as a constructor for 3 seasons between 2006 to 2008. Overall, Honda's best constructor results award. A short-lived spy for F1.
Okay, you got 5 minutes left in this session. Now, we've all done a lot of work for this circuit on the simulator, but nothing beats real data. Bear in mind the car's capability changes based on track conditions, so your reference points may not always be in the same place. So far, our fastest lap is a 1 minute 31.1.
England became Midland F1 racing, then Spy for F1. London's very own Yuki Tsunoda is the most recent homegrown hero of the London F1 season. However, Japan produced over 20
And there are 2 minutes remaining.
Time. 1 minute to go. Oh, I think you also need to took your face. Took your face.
All's okay, now stay alert for threats around you. Okay, so that was a bad start, but don't overreact. We're going to salvage this.
Ready up. Over the center. Okay, softer. Softer. Softer.
Okay, engines fired up, we're set. Checks complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage. lap, please. Okay, we can take you this lap. That's all remaining now.
Continue with around 20 to 24 races a year, and expect 2,000 GP to happen around the year 2064. Hello to everyone here and welcome. And a special shout out to our VIP guests, Lars Hammer and Arthur Jackman, affectionately known as the Jack Hammer. Packed grandstands here today with thousands in attendance, hoping to see their favourite drivers battle it out on track.
So our fastest lap is a 1:31.0. Okay, the circuit's clear at the moment, we're good to go. We're 9th in the speed trap, 303.9 kilometers per hour.
This would ensure Alonso's second World Championship.
Okay, our best lap so far is a 1 minute 31.0. Five minutes remaining in this session. We're currently 10th in the speed trap, 303.9 kilometers per hour. Okay, so remember that the way the car handles is all about weight transfer. When you brake, the centre of mass moves forward, when you accelerate it moves rearward, and when you turn in it's pushed to the outside of the car. The more load on each tyre equals more grip, so make sure you're smooth with the controls to prevent the weight transfer from becoming too violent.
Oh no, Rossi, Christ. Yep, he crashed.
And there are 2 minutes remaining.
Oh, 7 hours for that.
So our best lap so far is a 1:31.0.
top ones here. Those are great. It's going to start dry. Looks like the rain will be coming. Probably going to be spring. The rain is coming.
Okay, how was that accelerate? One of the tyres and that start, one of the tyres and brakes. Tyres will not be now. Make sure you get some heat into the brakes as well. At the moment, again, radar is clear, weather is looking good for now. Okay, incredible, superb parking there, mate. Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward. device enabled. Got a lot of spare energy, okay to use it over takeoff. Good job, nice overtake. 5 laps to go. Expect to see some rain about 10 to 15 minutes from now.
Oh no! That whole crap!
There's been an incident on track, but
the
officials
wall.
aren't looking to push
no.
the safety car right now. Just be careful.
Hang on,
Okay, there's been an incident on track resulting in loose debris. Fortunately, the marshals have managed to clear it up in time, and there are so far no plans for a safety car.
Very fine to take the car out.
Okay, clear. Okay, let's see if we can catch the car ahead. Gap currently 5 seconds.
Up and down.
Okay, expect to see some rain about 10 to 15 minutes from now.
Rain is coming.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps. Use your overtake button for more power. We need to push. Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Final lap this way.
Okay, mate, final lap of the race. Final lap. Right, you've got enough fuel for 3 more laps. Green flag.
V10.
Are you finished?
Not quite. I'm not quite, because I'm not done yet. It's the wait for me after I'm done. I'm gonna start on thoughts. Having the black look. I'm gonna put it just 37 miles up here. It's start and dry. So the clouds are rolling. It looks like the rain, but who just rained it out? Okay. Oh, honest will, we just like yeah.
Okay, so let's get the car up to temperature on this lap, please. We're learning the gears, so let's go through the warning again. Get some load into the tyres and work the brakes. We want them nice and warm by the end of this lap. No rain expected for the time being.
Mark just went too far.
Not the best placement there, mate. Let's try and get a good launch as the race starts. Superb parking there, mate. Let's make sure we get the lights. The start sequence will begin as soon as the grid is formed. Be ready for the lights. The start sequence will be...
Yeah, I'm just going to start on softs. Started on the hard time. Oh, oh, rusty.
Let's focus now for the rest of the race.
It's fine. I tapped the little curve. Oops. What happened? I just have to if I hurt my hand spin. I can hurt it and I spin. Another fine. Alright. Yeah, back out of the point. With my
Really good stuff. That's P10. It puts us at a great point scoring position. Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy. Now use DRS. DRS now available.
And I'm back on course. Still in the point. fastest car at the moment.
dry seemed like the best tyre for now. You only have to stop once now. One stop left. The pit window will be open in 7 laps time. Okay, gap ahead is 9.0 seconds. Currently joining our teammate by 0.4 seconds. Grip levels are going to start falling away soon. Okay, gap ahead is 5.0 seconds. Car in front is 9.7 seconds. Got a lot of spare energy, okay to use your overtake button. We're approaching the pit window, it's going to be on mediums. gap to the car ahead, 9.6 seconds. Okay, we need to push now. Use the overtake button for more power. Lost the position, trying to keep focused. We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hard next time. Gap to your teammate behind. Nice work, mate. That's the top of place, 9 seconds. Okay, pit window's open, so let's box this lap. Box this lap. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 2.0 seconds. Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain currently expected. Drive definitely seem like the fastest car at the moment. Okay, so the gap to the car behind is 8.0 seconds. Okay, so the gap to the car ahead, 8.8 seconds. Right, let's go, come on! Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one. Way soon. That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go. No tyre concerns at the moment. Just focus on the driving.
I was fun.
Yellow flag. Okay, clear. Lap to your teammate ahead is 41.7 seconds. No rain expected for the time being. Dry seems like the best tyre for now. Make use of the overtake button. Okay, it's push now. Use the overtake button for more power. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 2.6 seconds. We think we might see some rain. ETA about 15 minutes. Starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't be making another pit stop. ETA about 15 minutes.
The rain's coming about 15 minutes.
Okay, the car ahead's pulling away from you at a rate of around 2 seconds a lap. Keep the gap that we're charging the car ahead by 13.0 seconds. Okay, the car behind's catching you on a race of about 2 seconds of that, be aware. Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes time. Rain in 10 minutes. Drives definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment. Dropping a second to lap to the car behind. 1 second. Battery charge is high, let's use that overtake button a bit more. So we're expecting rain in about 10 to 15 minutes. Okay, dry seems like the best tyre for now. Okay, gap to the car ahead is 34.0 seconds. Look after these tyres now if you want to finish the race on this compound. fast in just over 10 minutes time. Rain in 10 minutes. Expect to see some rain about 10 to 15 minutes from now. Front is 20.7 seconds. Okay, gap to the car ahead is 8.1 seconds. Teammate by 15.8 seconds. The car behind is dropping back by about 3/10 of that. Well done. No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. remaining. We're expecting the rain to hit us any time now. Green flag.
Green flag.
And the gap to the car in front is 7.1 seconds. Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps. Okay, mate, final lap of the race. Final lap. This rain could be with us for a while. Light rain conditions for the
It's raining
foreseeable
here.
future.
Raining very here. Raining. Getting on back to the rain. So it's final lap to it.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
I'll have
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
second one. For the that's a second one, number one, I think the oh, it's about me. Rocky's up to 8. There we go. I'll finish P9 in the pit lane. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's P9. Wow, cool. Alright, this is like, it's fun. all night. We keep driving today if you never find one. Second one, insert the penalty. For also insert the penalty too. Alright, we're going to take a break and then I'm going to get into more stuff to do after I take a break for lunch and I'll continue on with the training. Well, I'm not done yet because I'm going to do some, I just left to Atlanta to the end of one day, and tomorrow ends an hour. And more stuff to do. Don't go anywhere, I'll be right back. The outcome one of that. Good luck to you for solving it in one day. we get to you on active, let's do some F2 Grand Prix. So we're going to have a Boxster holding it. We have 18 laps, just 1 minute to the feature. Similar to play again. Like that, we're going to on the 2022. And we'll have Clutch, I'm going to have Clutch running Jordan. Here we go, so these tires are great. I got nothing else to do with the clock strikes at 12:44 in the morning in the United States. And it is time now for qualifying. The clocks are calling with commentary with by the track music cue. Alright, so here we go. It is the medium tire and the super soft tire. So we're going to go on with the super soft tire and away we go. And off the road from Yonzo Garage for the goal. I'm going to take that forward. And we got a little open the turn. Like this crank and forward drawing tons of correct. So we go back to in the opening sector of the engine one. Here we go. The middle section of the main one. And we are just and we're going to qualify.
Fantastic, you've got pole position.
On the pole, here in the 11.
Things really beginning to take shape, but we have a long way to go. Join us for the next thrilling contest when F1 World returns.
Alright, we're on the ball for the feature as the line reaches the shore on the front row. It'll be Rumbleson, Theobald on the second row. And it'll be Liam Larson and Maria Sutter on the third row. Then the Ollie Caldwell and Numa Lassiter on the fourth row. Then Clint Missy and Yuri Dix on the fifth row. On the inside row, and let's go get ready to the lights are about to go out for the feature race. It'll be the medium tire and the super soft tire. I can help you this year. And the lights are about to go out here at Home Control. Nelson Dino Ferrari for the F1 Formula 2 World Championship. The F2, the feature race. Here we go with commentaries, and these are commentaries with Daniel Balzani and Alex James.
You know the deal. It's F1 World. It's going to be thrilling. It's going to be exciting. You're going to hear a lot of noise from me. Let's get this party started. In isn't as unusual in that it runs anti-clockwise, taking in 19 turns along its 3.1 miles of tarmac. 9 of those are right-handers, with the remaining 10 as left-handers. Now, the F2 drivers here today need to keep in mind the elevation. Pay attention to turn 7. A slow exit from here will lose a driver a lot of time as they struggle to accelerate uphill. As we're now moments away from the off, let's take a look at the grid order in which they'll start today's race. It's MP Motorsport in pole position then, and it's Richard Verschoor in P2. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Boschon, Pourchaire, Liam Lawson and Sato, Caldwell, Kawasa, Vesti, Yuri Vips, Hughes, Deruvala, Marcus Armstrong, Callum Williams, Doohan, Sargent, Zisani and Tatiana Calderon. Fittipaldi, Novalak, Hauger and Amory Cordial completes the grid. Now it's almost time to lights out, so let's get down to the track. As we await the start of another hugely anticipated Formula 2 race, I'm joined again by Davide Valsecchi. Davide, as a former GP2 champion, can we get some insight to what is running through these young drivers' heads as they sit out on the grid?
Ciao Alex, it's a pleasure to be here. They are nervy moments, there is no doubts about that. Mental strength is the key to remaining calm and focusing on the upcoming race. Formula 2 is so competitive and all of the drivers knows that they are going to be pushing each other all of the way. In this sport, you have to be able to control your nerves.
Here we go, in F542 in the race racer, and we're going to start on the Esmera. We've got a little bit of sun, we'll peek out from the clouds head, so alright, we're going to be starting on medium tires, and we're going to make a mandatory stop at the end of lap 10. We don't come until the end of lap number 10, so that is the route. So we're going to come in at the end of lap number 10 for the super soft tires, but watch out for you coming too early. If you're coming early with the amateur wing, you're going to have to stop again. Alright, 18 laps are about to come. We're going to stop the formation lap, and then the lights go back. And here we go, the grid lights are on, and the clock will strike at 12:51 in the morning in the United States.
Watch the RPM on the full start. Don't want you to bog down.
Clock strike at 12:51 in the morning in the United States. And away we go on the formation lap. We're welcome you to Autodrome Nunzo Nino Ferrari for the Formula 2 The Feature Race.
No threat of rain for the time being. Conditions look good.
The weather's pretty good. It is 25 degrees here at the Autodrome Nunzo Nino Ferrari. Alright, so here we go, a couple of turns left to go, and then almost over turn 19, and here across the stop finish line, and here we come. Alright, and here we come, the early parking grids. Oh, here we go.
Okay, incredible parking there, nice one. That's going to give you the edge if you can get good launch as the race starts. Okay, so that's the rest of the grid forming up now. Be patient and watch for those lights.
Right, we'll actually go to the ring for Hauger and there we go there, the green flag in the back, and we're going to go 18 laps. And here we go, good couple of lights, and here we go for the 42 the feature range, clock lights are on. And it's lights out and away we go. It's a nice stop right here. And the high in front of Richmond Jordan. There's the name. Look at TV Bravo and we're still on the red line and we're red line and we're still on board. We go home. And playing on board. So the team is back to the here we go. As for says people there the 2023 points. There's trained on weekend on their next break. On the Larson. As we go back to the middle sector, they wanted to head up to the front. And 9.1 seconds back to Richmond behind. And cross finish line, and we're at 17 laps remaining. All beat the race. And set back for the first lap, and set last lap for the beat the race. 7, 9, 4. Our track, we go deeper into the ground and we are much long course. But you can back since beginning in the opening sector of the N1. Dropping in the last or then focus on time in the line and count the stop in the line. And here we go up the line, taxi begin through the middle section of A1. Come off to the front up today. Final turn back to the finish line, 16 laps to go. I'll be back to the
That's the fastest lap of the race. Keep this
the
up.
fast
Well
lap
done.
is going to be set. Another fast lap to the point, which is called up with 4 and 2 laps. So now DRS is enabled as we continue. Dolphins return in the yards ready on the 2023 Formula 2 Championship Voltaire. Back to begin in the opening sector of 81. Alright, we let it run. To the victory. Line back again in the middle sector of the 81 and up towards the front sector of the 80. Final territory 90 cross finish line, 15
Okay, well
laps
done.
again.
That's 3 clean laps in a row. Beautiful stuff. Keep it going.
And we set another fast lap of the beat race, marking all the way 9 9. A little on back. Line. Back we're back on course. As we go deep right into the gravel and we're back on course. Remember, guys, talk about a single bird, and then talk about a single bird, and coming up towards the bus stop, okay? And parts, then you come out some more, there's some more connected to break point and things all clear boxing. And it's also going to have to be a sprint and a race. We're coming up to turn 9, keep up to this line. 14, doesn't matter. 14 laps remaining off the F2 Olympic parade. Over the sun, we'll get things peek out from cloud.
Okay, the gap behind is 20.8 seconds.
And 20.9 seconds back to Lee Larson behind Lee Larson. Richard the Shore, and now Lee Larson is up for P2 ahead of Richard the Shore. And right now, so still with yards range on. Neil Wilson. Come up to the front, okay? Towards turn 15 and we're heading into the 17 and come up towards turn 18. Final turn 9 across the finish line, 13 laps of the game.
Hey, well done on keeping it nice and clean out there. Good stuff. You know what they say? Consistency's half the battle, isn't it?
Now we're at 13 laps of the game on F2 the Beetle Race. And Paxton again in the opening sector than anyone.
Gap to your teammate behind is 34.1 seconds.
To the front, go down. And here we go into 17 and turn 18. Come out to turn 19, cross finish line, 12 laps to go, off the F2 victory race. They're picking her in 4 lap time. Maybe not. Again, deep into the battle, and right, and we're still on course. It's 23.5 seconds back. And we have 22.0 seconds back to Lee Martin behind 2. Stands for the number 1. Right there. That's a ball. Okay,
we're approaching the pit window and we're going to put you onto super softs.
And 11 laps remaining on the F2 correctly. I think we'll do it. Let's pick the window down in 2 laps. Because right now, it's too cold, but very good at the shore of it. And it looks like the shore will stay in video coach. Then called the 23 holders in video coaching. Come across the stopping point, 10 laps in, all next to the correct. And a little bit of flight and another slip of flight and staying on course. Okay, if I could stay on course. Coming up to the bus up the game.
Okay, be careful. We think you're going to start losing some tyre grip anytime now.
Alright, for 8 laps to go.
Okay, we're boxing this lap. Give us the best in lap you can.
We got 8 laps to go on the F2 right. And they go vehicle tearing and the chip to go down, vehicle tearing is off for the V30 and every time but it moves up to the podium spot. And in we go to the pit lane.
Okay, let's go now.
Stop, right.
That was a good turn in there, mate. That's earned us a decent pit stop
And
time.
Lee Martin takes over the lead into P1, 8 laps to go on the F2 feature race. And Bernie Sauter and Ralph Colton come to the pit lane. They go typical share up to time to cover. And Steve Downing in the pit lane.
Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
And active cover up to beat Bernie and top on the potato spot. And we're all through the P4. Forward, it's on time. And we're going to tack the car to the outside and get the belt out of the gutter, and we're back from the post spot into the 1953. Down on the 2023 Formula 2. And limited content of the strikes with the back inside. But we get the move and we're up in P2. As Kyle Williams is out of the picture race. And back to begin in the middle sector with anyone. On the race leader, Lee Martin. And he comes into the pit lane and comes the final turn, turn 19, and 7 laps to go on the F2 feature race. And set back to the game through the final sector of the leading block.
Yellow flag.
And we got a yellow flag as we're now. Clement Northland is in the pit lane. And blue flag.
Okay, Clement's coming in for his stop now.
And Gunther coming in for his stops. And we go back to the game in the opening sector of the landing block.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 16.2 seconds.
Cut the line back from the game in the middle sector of the game block. Final turn, turn 19, off the sides, and 6 laps to go of the
Great
race.
work, that's a new fastest lap of the race.
And set another fastest lap of the big race, 1 for flat. Got 6 laps to go. And personal best in the opening sector. And then now Bernie Sauter 132.851 seconds, the fastest lap of the feature race. Now, personal best again in the middle sector. Is that personal best in the middle sector? Off the box after 10. the 16, and we're going to the break again. We got out of the turn 17. 5 to 2 while checks go, and we go up to the turn 19. After the final turn 19 across the finish line, and we're 5 laps again off the F2 feature range. And set another fast lap with feature range, 2.5 over 5. Yeah, number 5 laps again. Personal events again in the other sector. And right now, Logan Sutton and Peter Bosset with Ollie Caldwell, James Arugula. They push the fastest lap on the feature race. To the middle sector. As we come up to the front sector. Final sector turn. Final turn. 15 and turn 19 cross finish line, 4 laps to go on the F2. Okay, we're ready for 4 laps to go. We're on course. Our personal events again in the opening sector. And Frank pulls out now up 53 ahead. Now ahead of the Convoy 13 of Frank Wilson. Coming up towards the front section. Monitor is going to soften the point and 3 laps again of the Polish feature race. And Rory Desani is out of the feature race, so we have the second retirement.
Caution!
And a yellow flag turn at the end of the U-turn. And green flag in right here. See the green flag?
Gap to your teammate behind is 46.9 seconds.
Off the brake, you go front sector, bang. And across the finish line, 2 laps to go off the final lap, top right. still on board. There goes Vincent now up into bringing Raffleton now. With Randy Martin and Raffleton up into the four and the two Martin. And up into the bus stop again. Good, the final turn onto the cross the finish line, and we're on to the final lap.
Final lap. Push.
And we're on to the line, and we already stopped the final lap. All right, we're on the final lap. The anti-corner to the feature race. I already got two retirements. Finley and Raffleton still in PR3 for Luke Hudson and Blue Larson. With now up into P4 as he got around Ralph Goldshop. And very quickly again, looks like Raffleton's going to stay now. Stayed ahead of like he did stay ahead of Barrett Fitz. Come up to the front side. See the second flag. Final turn 19 will see the second flag cross the finish line to win the F1 Formula to the beta race. What a good job for Rick so far.
That's what I'm talking about. We're all buzzing here on the pit wall. That was super clean, and we got the win.
Here the striker of the day began the final lap of the F2 beta race here at Sacred States.
And that brings to an end another great race. Davide, what do you think made the difference here?
The difference was in the strategy. Credit to the driver for sure, but races like this really drive home how much of a team sport this is. They did a lot of work on the pit wall to really make the most of each stint and to make the best use of these tires. But that said, all of that would have been for nothing without a talented hand on the wheel.
Our drivers are making their way out for the podium celebrations, and it's going to be MP Motorsport picking up the winner's trophy. Congratulations to the entire team for that fantastic performance.
Or 1900. And say goodbye to 24 and say hello to 25.
And that is us done today. We'll be following these drivers throughout the season. Join us next time for more action.
Alright, we win the F2 race 29 minutes and 12 seconds. And Marito comes over in second place. And Yurovich will round up the podium. And Yurovich will round up the podium. Lee Parson comes over in fourth. Raffleton coming over in fifth. Comes over to 6, so Yuvalasa comes over to 7, Yuvalasa comes over to 8, Sargent comes over to 9, and Ollie Caldwell will round up the points. Pick and set, and took the fast lap of Richmond 9-4. And concludes the and Cruise 2 retirements. We lost Caleb Williams and Rowan Asani. Alright, that's it for the MTB race. We're going to check them guys, and we'll head off to breaking point, and we'll finish off. And then go, and then we'll still leave we'll finish off with our sim, where we 25%. Again, after a rapid qualifying, I'm going to start a 5-minute break. I'm going to start a 5-minute break. Alright, let's get into breaking point. Alright. International circuit. Alright, anyway. We'll stop for a moment. Anyway, I'll get a little startup and then plus the Singapore as well after I take a break. Anyway, don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be right back.
and object one. Probably think of it. You know, what in the house try. Do you like how it turned out? Back here.
Get to the
It's race day, it's Sakir under the lights, and it's lovely to have you with us for the Bahrain Grand Prix. There's no shortage of passing opportunities around the 3.36 miles of the Bahrain International Circuit, with the best, of course, at turn 1, and then another soon after into turn 4. 15 corners here, 6 to the left and 9 to the right, and we could see 1 or 2 flat spots into that tight left-hander of turn 10. So with the race not far away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like. Max Verstappen put in a fantastic lap yesterday, and he'll start from pole position, with Charles Leclerc alongside. Considering the rest of the grid, we have Fernando Alonso, Russell, Perez, Hamilton, Sainz, Stroll, Ocon, Norris, Albon, Oscar Piastri, Jackson, Gasly, Tsunoda, Butler, Bottas, Sargent, Joe, Magnussen, De Vries, and Nico Hulkenberg rounds off the grid. Which of these talented drivers will come out on top today? 2023 Bahrain. We're about to get going, and I hope you've enjoyed the build-up just as much as we have. The teams are ready on the grid, they're ready in the garages too, but in the commentary box alongside me, are you ready, Ant?
Of course I'm ready, Crofty. New season, new challenges for all of them out there, drivers and teams. I love this part of the year, Crofty. This is where it really kicks off, and you get to showcase all that hard work you've done through the winter months. Does it pay off?
Yeah, that's the question, isn't it? What does the 2023 season have in store for us? We're about to find out.
Okay, Devon, it's a brand new season, you know that, so let's start it as we mean to go on, okay? Okay, let's get out there, come on.
Stop. All right, well, here we go. And then 14 laps are about to come. All right, let's go get ready. Oh yes, I'll just finish in the top 5. Here we go. Here we go. Or to finish the top 3. Here we go. Tonight, Dr. Outside. Oh, it's coming down.
Nice. Now I have it.
Say for 11 and we're on 13. I'm the entry and parts of my just like the entry. But the inside as we come to the outside on the car on the noise and the get the job done, we're up into E12. Go on Peter Gasly. As we go down to the inside on Peter Gasly and we're up into started on the soft side. Start off, okay, here we go. And we're up in the left hand. Here we come on Alex Johnson. I'll start on sometimes the 58s because they have to the 55. As we come up, super and get the job done, and got on Alba, and we're off into the 40s. And he can keep in as we come up to the left. And moving up to the Max Verstappen 136.74 time. That's back to the ball for the time.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
And we're going back to the final sector of the beginning line. We're going to be outside on Lance Stroll at the beginning of the turn. Number 1, the first turn. Back Stroll to the outside, and we're getting the job done. We're off into P9.
Battery charge is hard, let's use that overtake button a bit.
Back to the inside on, and we're off into the end. And we got personal best in the opening sector, but here we come on the second time team. Lucas Hamilton from as we coming down to turn number 8. Back up. And 2.2 to get to Silvia Perez and then on.
Right, we need to get past here. Use overtake. Use overtake.
We come down at 9 to 10, but here we come. We're going back around on Lucas Hamilton, the second time team from. Come up towards number 11. That personal best, and then the second of the back up to Blue Alert coming up to the British, but the 7-5 tip. We let the 7-5 team stay ahead of us. Finally to the end of the perspective. Side, and here we go on Lucas Hamilton, and we go switch to the outside. And we get the job done, and we got the second time team.
Good job. Nice
Want to
overtake.
get overtaken, and we got the second time team.
Okay,
We're up
DRS
with the
is now
D7.
available.
And the second class line of the ball break 136.5 for DRS for the people. Here comes Ludwig, this time around. The second time team at the end of turn 1. And we are 12 laps to go of the Bahrain Grand Prix. And DRS open on Charles Leclerc. Turning around on Charles Leclerc, and coming up down into Western number 4. And personal best in the open sector. Leclerc to get around 2 places and get around Leclerc in circuit break, and we're off to the P5.
That's it, mate. You're taking 5th.
We got 2 places, and we got down to 9 and 10. Looks like we're going to get around the qualifying stand, the 2-time team, Fernando Alonso, DRS open on front. Right, we've got DRS on Fernando Alonso. And we go up into turn 11. And we bring the lead right in. And we get around 5, and we get the job done. We're up to 4. Not good to be middle second, but here we come on the 2-time champ, Fernando Alonso. And here we go. Here's a we're going to take the around the finish line. 11 laps to go.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on stop.
About 14 laps to go off the Bahrain Grand Prix. Pit window to the next 2 laps as we go into the inside on the 2-time champ Fernando Alonso. And we get the job done. We're onto the podium spot. And we're up to P3. Here we go, so here we go on George Russell. And we're trying to catch up to the 3-time world champion, Max Verstappen. As we go to Texas in the opening sector to 81. Once again, the people don't have to open the 2 times. Get in. Now afterwards to 11, but we are in DRS range on George Russell. We are going to put George Russell in the 5 personal best in the middle sector. Off the third sector. Because Hamilton will be going into the seat. So it's open on George Russell, front pit line here for 10 laps again off of our Grand Prix.
Okay, you created some breathing space between you and the car behind by a few seconds. Really good stuff.
And into the inside, we go into the inside. We have Russell into the inside, and we're up into P2. You know what's going on? That's the sound of the camera. Go right front. As we come on down towards Sun for and here we come on the right side, the 3-time world champion Max Verstappen. As we go Texas again in the opening sector in anyone. So second, and the other started on the soft timing. And we're gonna have the 9 and 10 a little bit wide. So if we are second on Max Verstappen, the good time for the and here we go. As we come up into turn number 11. Not open up on the good time approaching the orange sector. And no matter personal best in the middle sector. I can actually do the car the bar, do a sprint. Second on the second, and set another quick lap at the Grand Prix, 1 to 5 and 2. And the F1 Insight, powered by AWS, says that the pit window is open, and we're on to the end lap with 9 laps, and we got 9 laps to the Grand Prix as we went to the outside on Max Verstappen. But here comes Verstappen, we're going to retake them, and we're going to the inside and retake. And he's going to be back into the lead as we there's a little bit of tech there. By back to the outside, and we're back down in front of the 3-time world champion, Max Verstappen. As we go down to the 9 and 10. Back to third, and back to second, preference as we got to yours, and now it's back into DRS race. Down to DRS race on the deep. Afterwards, 12, and coming up to turn 13. Back to down to DRS race coming up. And we're going to 13 and 14, so the problem is the pit lane. As Max Verstappen stays out, so you will be back into and retakes the lead ahead of us, and Russell also stays out. Sainz stays out as well. Fernando Superez, but Charles Leclerc and Esteban Ocon are in the pit lane.
Okay, go, go, go! That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting.
And we come to the stop, 2.4 second stop.
Up to speed now, let's get some heat into those tyres.
And we're 8 laps to go on the Bahrain Grand Prix. And at the cut, Oscar Piastri and our teammate, Aiden Jackson. And 1.5 seconds again to Stroll it, and in P8. Perez now back into the top 5 of the Cummins pit lane. Don't stay in. I don't see him in another one. Inside on Stroll, and we're getting the job done, and we're back into P8. Get down to 9 and 10 to go.
Nice move, good job.
And we're coming up into turn number 11. Come up to 2 point, and 2.2 to get to Gasly ahead of lead 7. The last race have to take the middle of the pit stop. And 8.3 to get to Sergio Perez ahead of lead 5. And Fernando Alonso is in the pit lane. The 2.5 down in the pit lane. And here goes Kian Ashley coming into the pit lane. And looking down into the pit lane. It's not coming into the hard times. And we go around on the cars. And Aiden Jackson's in the pit lane.
Aiden's coming in for his stop now. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 7.6 seconds.
Jackson comes in for Aiden, and Aiden Jackson is in the pit lane. We got Aiden Jackson is in the pit lane. Coming in for his time. Alright, now we're back up to the podium spot and up with the P3. So Russell takes the lead. Ahead of Circuit Bread and up. American Republican up. As we count down to 9 and 10. And 5.3 seconds back to the one score behind P4. Matt Verstappen's already come into beat the medium tire, but we're on the soft tires.
Okay, so the gap to the car ahead, 5.7 seconds.
And we go up to turn 13. As we come to 14. 15, and George Russell and Victor Perez are in the pit lane. Come to the pit line. And with 6 laps to go of the Bahrain Grand Prix, and George Russell comes in for the hard side. And Sergio Perez coming in for medium tires. Quattro's also in the pit lane. As we head down to turn number 4. So Charles Leclerc also coming to beat the soft tire. So Leclerc did come in for the soft tire. Just looks like the fastest lap. Yeah, Carl's also going to the fastest lap. So we got 4 laps to do, not far away, but next time it's 5 laps to do. And coming up to number 11. And number 12. And personal event in the middle sector as we have the most and ladies and gentlemen, we head to 13 and 14. Across the finish line, and we're 5 laps to the end of the Bahrain Grand Prix. And we set another fast lap in the Grand Prix, 135.340. And 10.8 seconds back to Max Verstappen behind P2. He's a quick time rotation on medium top. They're coming to pick the car. And we check personal best in the other sector. So it doesn't matter. And they are good to the turn. The ball on the screen, we all head up to the guy on the big one. Then we'll finish off with more finish point, and then we'll have the top that's going to practice on, and we have to go to qualify, and then quick two, and then the last to go out for the sprint, the F1 sprint, and then one will go out again for the final time of the season. 35 rounds, 6 around 8 round 2.4, and it's all for 6 rounds left of the season 3. And we get down to 14 and 15. Go across the finish line, 4 laps remaining, up to 4 laps to go of the Bahrain Grand Prix. As we make our way into 1, 2, and the place now is going on his teammate, Carlos Sainz. As we make our way down to turn number 4. Tomorrow, we have our
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel
And
left.
we're 5 laps of fuel left. We're 14 and 15. And we come across the finish line, and we're 3 laps to the end of the Bahrain Grand Prix. And we got 3 laps to the end of the Bahrain Grand Prix. If we go to the one.
The gap to your teammate behind is 41.4 seconds.
Number 4. .2 seconds back against the track second behind. Here we go, up to the first for 11. And turn number 12. And 13. So the front running and the third kind of car turns on teammate Apollo Sainz and the 14 and 15. Off the stopping point, with 2 laps to go on the Bahrain Grand Prix. Final lap in the top 5. At the one. Turn number 4. Goes down towards 9 and 10. Give it down up towards turn number 11. And come up to turn 13. Come by as we come up to turn 12 and turn 13.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Looks like the fuel. And coming to 14 and 15. Top stop finish line and we're on to the final lap of the race.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
We're in for 1 and 2. Off the turn up 2. And we're heading back towards turn number 4. And coming down with turn number 8. And it's a big slide and it's going to be a first flashback. on the final. All right, flight track number 1. All right, then after the qualifying, and then we'll stop. Ahead of the three-time world champion Max Verstappen and the runner for track 11. And after the track 12, and coming up to the turn 13. Right attack. And for turn 13. And we'll take the second flag across the finish line to win the Bahrain Grand Prix.
We did it! We did it!
Coach, good job. In the end of the race so far. At the end of the race, here is David Croft.
Meanwhile, plenty of surprises in the midfield. So where do we start, Ant?
Well, I think we have to look at Connor Sport. For me, they've been the biggest surprise so far, and Butler, he's doing fantastically well.
The thing is, though, they've got to sustain that over the course of the whole season, and that is easier said than done. Certainly what Casper Ackermann will be hoping that this season is better than his last. Well, what a thrilling end to an incredible Grand Prix weekend. Our top 3 finishers should be incredibly happy with what they were able to achieve out there today.
Right, we go top to Natalie Pekin.
What a start to the season, Devon. You must be happy with that performance.
You know, sometimes I wonder if anyone's been paying attention. You know, I've always been fast. Everyone saw the problems we had with the car last season. Everyone saw that. Now this season, I get to drive a car that works, and surprise, surprise, I smash it. It's not rocket science.
Well, you've had your share of run-ins in the past with teammate Aidan Jackson. Crucial question is that behind you? How do you feel about him right now?
Yeah, it's fine. Look, the main difference between me and Aidan is I know how to take a joke. I personally want him to perform at his best. But whenever I try to give him just a little friendly advice, he takes it so personally. I mean, he is a very difficult man to have a conversation with. He's all right, you know, he's cool, but he's very serious.
Well, Connor Sport surprised everyone by appointing Casper Ackermann as team principal this season. So how do you feel about taking orders from someone that you've got such a history with?
I think he's going to do a terrific job, you know. Mainly because he's got me on his team, so he can't go too far wrong. Now, I'm sure he's incredibly thankful to have me as a driver.
Well, you're embarking on a new year, but what would a successful season look like for you in 2023?
I'm making it my personal mission to make a success of Connor Sport, and by the end of the season, you're all going to be saying what a wonderful team we are and how great a season we've had. And if you're doing that, then I'll consider it a job well done.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Great race out there today, just in the highlights. Listen, I know we've had our run-ins, and, well, last season was last season.
Casper on board, a new running staff.
fresh start for the team. What do you say?
Jackson. Yeah. Cheers, mate. Bin's over there. Yeah. Nice one.
How about the season just gone?
The 2023 season was completely different for Connosport.
How so?
Well, the car, for one. We'd ironed out the most critical issues, and it was just starting to live up to its potential.
Can we talk about what happened with Devon?
Yeah, what is it?
Now that's how a butler takes care of business.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Carrying the team, Devon, as well as the butler name. I couldn't be happier.
Yeah, well.
Well, I can't wait to hear what those clowns Ackerman and Connor have to say.
Yeah.
Hmm? You okay, Devon?
What? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I'm, just adrenaline, Dad. I really pushed it out there today, you know, I just need to simmer down a bit.
Of course you do. Let's talk later. I'll be in meetings, but call me whenever you like. I'm proud of you, son. Let's just make sure today's result isn't just a one-off. Eh?
Yeah. All right. Ciao.
Right, let's go on to the next chapter. Oh, we're going to be at Albert Larson. We're going to the Australian Grand Prix.
Here comes Butler. Good pace here down the straights. Into the corner we go. That's a little too late, and he nearly goes off the track on the exit. Ant, is that a lapse in concentration?
I think just a little bit of desperate driving there, Crofty. He's pushing way too hard. I mean, there's nobody else around him at this stage.
Okay, Devon, we're going to have to ease off from the brakes. Brakes don't feel right. Okay, we'll have a look at it, but you're going to see a drop-off in performance, I'm afraid.
What? Why?
We've asked you to take it easy on the last lap, but pushing has made the issue even worse, so we're just going to have to live with it for now.
What are you talking about?
Listen, just do what you can, please, Devon. Come on.
Yes, Albert Park. Oh yeah, hold on a minute. Here we go. I'm on the bars.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
The turn on 5. To go off the Australian Grand Prix. Look outside. Here comes Carlos Sainz. This is the alright for now.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 3.4 seconds.
Staying in front of Carlos Sainz. Here goes Sainz. He's going to go to the inside. So Carlos Sainz is going to get the job done. And about 59. So we're coming back to the inside. Turn 11 and hold on. 59. Bristleman's in the middle sector. Back again to the top 2.5 laps again off the Australian Grand Prix.
Now, keep it up.
Comes over 5 laps in off the Australian Grand Prix. After the first bust off the game. Or a little bit wide again. And it's like again, trying to get the outside and a little bit of contact. And Suck right to the inside, we stay on the front. It looks like Suck doing count, we take it to the inside. Outside and outside and stay. Nothing remain, we stay ahead. A little bit back, we all made a little bit of mistake in that curve, extra and then
Okay, good work. Great pass.
So they're 5 laps in the Austin Grand Prix. 1.5 coming up, and then you take off of her, the outside. With the lap down. Got 5 laps to go, and we got a yellow flag. We got a yellow flag behind us that can still go. Got kept the left control and up with it off car. Top finish line, 4 laps to go off the
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 3.3 seconds.
So now we are 4 laps to go. It's Chris Roman if you have to go off the that's it. State and we're still on course. And Sykes right into the outside and heading back towards 7-3.
And that's just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
And Sykes right to the outside and stay out front. Get down into third spot, a little bit wide here. Sykes gives us a little quick there. Well, it's still a back track to the side. And he into the back of us. Looks like Sykes is going to move up into P9. Carl Sykes gets the job done.
The track is clear. Green
flag. And yellow flag again behind us. And we go a little bit off the track there next. And we had a little bit of mistake. And again, Sykes is back up to P9. What the? Here goes Ian Edley, he's trying to get to the inside for the points. As we go very deep into the gravel, actually we did bring it a bit deep. Alright, and now we go on the inside and we stay out of the front, so Ian Edley. Go up for our turn 15. Actually, it's fair. It's not the fall. It's the tire. Alright, not the four. Not my fault. It was the tire. And for actual minutes. We don't think we're attempting to our strings on call site. And we are 3 laps again off the Australian Grand Prix. We got 3 laps again off the Australian Grand Prix. And the tunnel keeps running along and we still on course because keep running. But here comes Gantry, next minute, and we're still out in front. And we're back down to pure turning off.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
And there goes Gantry, and Gantry trying to get to the inside, trying to put us out of the point. they're still side by side. I take P10 away from us, and we stay going, and we stay ahead. I take P10, and we stay ahead. I think I read that. Not close enough. We're going to down with the yard run for the Australian Grand Prix. Should like to go to all the Australian Grand Prix. Final lap in top 5. And here we go, Campbell's number 3. And a little bit wide. We can turn on the 5. Turn 4. Again, Catholics really are working well. Remember, here comes Catholics with your rest off to into 9 and 10. Here comes Bentley in close to the outside. The two Catholic trying to the outside. And for 10 points, Catholic are moving the outside, and then we stay out in front. So here's Bentley. Out.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
There's 2 laps of fuel left as we're coming up to turn 9. And the RS race on lap Stroll. And we're still at the RS race on Stroll. Come down to the yards,
okay, this is the final lap of the race.
And we're on to the final lap of the race.
8.0 seconds.
Alright, we're on to the final lap of the race here at the Australian Grand Prix. Here comes again Peter Gasly trying to be moving to the inside, and we stay out in front. We go a little bit off the ground, and we're still on course. And we're moving down to the turn on the 5. And 5 and half the turn up 6. And exactly still in front. And here comes Bentley. He's going to have to be all sides. Defecting inside for our Peter Gasly. As Max Verstappen wins the Australian Grand Prix. Captain back on the inside, and he's still sticking around and stay out in front. You're Gasly. Off management. 12 as we come up to turn. And 14. And here comes Nancy again to the yards with the seat check by across the finish line, and we come home in P10. Round of points.
Alright, race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
Doesn't matter if you come home in P10. Doesn't matter. It's been great so far. Here's David Croft.
Look, this isn't the first time we've seen Devon Butler go rogue, but the question is, what's a Connor Sport going to do about it?
Well, it's really hard. We've seen so many times before, Crofty, in the past, so hard to control your drivers. In a way, they're their own entity, but on the top of it, they're working for the team, and that's what you want. It's a very hard situation to manage.
And working for the team, Casper Ackermann wanted to make a clean break for this year. This does feel, though, that it's something that they might have had to have dealt with last season.
It's really not what they wanted. A repeat of what happened in the past, and you cannot let it go on. It can't continue. They're just damaging the reputation of the team and their own reputation as well. They have to sort it out. I'm sure they'll be having words.
So it's all changed here in Australia, and as the teams acclimatised to their new standings, so will we. Red Bull are our winners today after showcasing some incredible driving. There's been a huge push from them lately to stay competitive with the other teams, and they're certainly proving themselves.
We talk about and back to Thompson next weekend.
Now, Devon, you didn't respond to a team order today. In Hungary last season, you said it was a comms issue, but Connor Sport claimed they didn't know what that issue was. So, are they hiding something? What's really going on here?
There's no conspiracy here, okay? We all make mistakes sometimes. We all lose a little focus sometimes. It happens to the best drivers in the world, as I proved today.
Devon, you finished the race with a compromised car today. What was that like for you?
Yeah, it was pretty straightforward, you know. Obviously, it wasn't going as fast as we all wanted it to, but, well, you saw the race. I got the best out of a bad situation. That's just what you have to do sometimes.
Now, some have been saying that you do get preferential treatment because your father funds the team. What do you say to those allegations?
I think people don't know my old man. I actually think he prefers Aiden, as ridiculous as that sounds. He's not one for shortcuts. He'd be annoyed if he thought that I was angling for any.
So how do you expect Connor Sport to perform this season, based on your performance so far?
I expect us to win the whole thing, Natalie. You know? People talk about Mercedes and Red Bull, but people are in for quite a shock this time around because Connor Sport will be top of the constructors by the end of the season. You mark my words. You heard it here first. Boom!
Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you, Natalie Peterson. And the first race race at Albert Park for the Australian Grand Prix.
Could you take a look at this, please?
Confirm. Support.
You nip this in the bud, Cass. Do you hear me?
Andrea.
Butler, what was that out there today? I will not have a return to last season. We are a team. He cannot be allowed to do just what he wants.
Just calm down. I have it under control.
Well, this is Devon we're talking about. There is no control. He nearly lost the car, Casper.
But he didn't. You know what it gets like out there. I'm sure there's an explanation.
Or an excuse.
And we'll find out. I'll be racing it at the debrief, okay? So I'll report back to you.
Okay, hang on. Look, I've got to go. I've got Davidoff on the other line.
Of course you have. Enjoy.
Okay, we'll be back for tomorrow. Alright, we'll continue, and then we will get some more Green Point tomorrow. So. Alright, we'll go to 10 and finish off with our single career for the racing sports. Russell will be ready to get off. Oh, yes, we're going to be out at here in Albert Park for the strength 3. This is our final time for the stream for this Saturday. And we'll do that tomorrow. We go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. This is real quick. Qualifying will get dry, the race will be dry. I mean, 7-3 over Max Verstappen. 4 races were made. And we got the drivers. Take a look at the driver's standings. We Stanley. Stanley 52-point lead over Alex Albon, and Russell is Albon 27 points behind, and Russell's now George Russell is now 24 points back on Alex Albon. And as also yesterday, it is home Grand Prix 16 points back on Kevin Maxson. After Maxson fell racing game dropped down to 4th. And Sykes is 40 points back on Lance Stroll. As we go to the constructors' days, Mercedes leading 76 ahead of Esteban. As they drop down the second and third ahead of Williams. There's 29 ahead of McLaren. Ferrari 20 and Red Bull. Two-time constructors sit. Yeah, are sitting at 12. Behind Ferrari and Alpine. And they still got 12 ahead of Alpine and the AlphaTauri with 2 points. Alright, they're all pretty good, and here we go. Let's go to your rating. The clock strikes at 2:35 in the afternoon in the United States, and it's time now for practice. Let's go to a fairly short in the first practice. Then we got practice through the great final practice, and then we'll go head off to qualifying in the lights of the round. Here we go to the tires, the hot C2, the medium C3, and the soft C4. Racing here and out. For the flight program, the race strategy, just on the set of medium tires, and away we go. And welcome to Rapid Park Circuit, presenting the Season 4 in the first race here from
Okay, we need a few solid laps here to help us calculate a good race
so round
strategy.
3 of 23 for the Australian Grand Prix. And we are taking the end of turn 14 on the 48, come across the top and flying on the coast. Down to the first game, off to the speed record now, 329.7 kilometers. We'll have a little bit of time, but it's all right. On the grid. And we have into turn number 3. A little bit slow, a little bit slide. And I don't know what happened there. I have to see that. First flashback forward, the final time. Here's the block for the time. And that's so fun to ride. And then from forward to the next on. We go quickly to the opening sector of the Navy line. Around all the car. And then to the 7. Turn in. And we are slow to the end of turn number 3. Anyone do your focus with the 9 and 10, but the yards go open again to get the turn. And people there, quickly get one for now. As we near closes, they can come up towards turn 11. And coming into turn number 12. And we hit the turn 13. And we come up to turn 14 and the clock turn. Or the begin to turn number 2. Cross the top end line and we're 4 laps good. First practice. Backs of the head people slowing out and go top in the speed ramp. We got 30.07 kilometers an hour. We're both the DRS up again to get the turn. First spot got the 10. And coming down into turn number 3. And it's great turn and we come down to turn number 4. And then into turn number 5. People offer have to be on the soft back to get a scenario behind up. And we're back to the beginning of the ocean sector. We've got 108 seconds up on people offer. Out to the sector. And we're getting clearance below the first. And you're going down through 9, 10, 2, 9, drop on Oliver in the middle sector. The DRS right to begin to turn up the turn. And now it closes again down if we come up into turn 11. And we're heading to turn number 12. And up to turn 13. Roll over the curve. And we go bottom of the turn 14. Going slow into turn 14. And off this line. Back again, 80 seconds up on Hungary. The final sector, we go back to the end, 121.1 time. On to the Furious open again, 10 to 2. And coming down to turn number 3. And then we got turn 4. Coming down to turn 5. And we go 5. And we turn to turn 6. We're off the track. Out the turn, if you go like and we go down to 9 and 10 for the DRX turn open again, the end of turn number 10. Down to again, the end of turn number 10. And here we go, as we come up into turn 11. And off the turn 12. Off the turn 13, and we come to the final turn, turn 14. And we are at turn 10 again, turn 14. And we become the stop fence line 2 off. We go to the first correctly. And here it closes down into the first spot, so K1 and 2. And we are at the begin of the turn 2. And we become the turn number 3. Turn number 4, and coming in turn number 5. And we're going to turn number 6. And turn 7 we're going to turn 8. We are so begin to turn number 6, and it's either technically button, which I will button tomorrow. But not today. Okay. So after 9 and 2, you're at such again to turn number 10. And moving up into turn 11. Turn 11, and we're coming up to 12, and then we're coming up to 13, and 14. One up turn from through by 53 in front of us. You're at such again to turn 14. Across the finish line, and so before the right turn, across the finish line, and we're on the final lap of the first practice. And we got pretty much practice whole part to be done. In the first spin, we were so again in the first spin block. And we make our way down towards turn 4. Turn 5. And a little slide and we're still on course. Turn 6. And coming to turn 7. And coming to turn. And DRS actually in turn number 8. And go to turn 9. We're fastest again through the middle sector. In A1. Coming to 9 and 10. And we go deep into the ramp up. Back on course to DRS again. And we make our way out into turn 11. Screen B inside on 53's coming from turn 12, and we head up towards turn 13. And we go final turn 14. DRS over begins again to turn 14. And cuts us up this line. Again, the first
Program complete, and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Here it goes down the first of game 1 and 2. Let's it's time for us to retire from the session phase. We got quick students next, and we quick final rental, and then we're going head off to qualifying.
cars now over the line. Let's see our top three again. Norris, Iceman and George Russell. What an incredible practice session. The fun doesn't stop here though. Join us again as the rest of the weekend.
All right, 2 and 3 for Mercedes as right now in the first practice. All right, doesn't matter. All right, so Lando Norris is fastest in the first practice. So we have to go to quick practice 2, and then we have quick final practice, and then we have to head off to qualifying, and then the lights will go out for our final time here in racing. And Albert Bottas circuit of the Australian Grand Prix. The entire failed on us. And then, now he's now getting complete. It's still. We've got one more in, and the answer is no. So, in position over a quick final practice qualifying about to come. We have a quick final practice, and then we're going to qualify. Qualifying. Coming away. We don't have enough, so we got final 3 minutes to go in the final practice, and we're going to end the session, and that's it. And that's it for practice, and qualifying is coming up next. Mayor, here are your messages with Rick. That's right. Here at the Albert Park circuit, here in the Albert Park circuit. It's on the Albert Park circuit. And we'll take the tires we're good for. Get ready. Will be the hot C2, that will be the medium C3, and will be the soft C4 tires. I got nothing else for you. Yeah, let's go get ready. And the clock strikes at 12:48 in the afternoon in the United States. And it's time now for qualifying for the season 4. The first race career, the Australian Grand Prix, with commentary by the Track Music View. Alright, here we go. First set of the C4, the soft tires, and I'll make it get. And welcome to Albert Park second, everybody, in the season 4 in the quick round of 23 for the Australian Grand Prix. Into the first chicane, 1 and 2, picking up the turn 8 and 1. Norris towards the end turn of the They're screaming the inside on Lando Norris. What a great rear right in as we come to turn 3 number sign in for the 10 down, circle 4. Turn number 5. 15 minutes ago in Q1. Passes through the opening sector of the 81. Off the turn, yards forward. Turn over. Passes through the middle sector of the 81. We hit the 9 inside with 0 to go. We didn't turn 50. Sonora bottom. Quiet. 51%. Right now, Alpha signs at 121.383 because they hit Sedona and Lotus Ogden up to 3. Then we go to turn 11 and turn 12. Alex Albert 120.801 against Biggs and 81. Then we jump to 13 and the final turn 14. We are at towards the end of turn 14. All our front of this point. The first faster we go forward, and if we go faster than anyone 100.776 ahead of Alex Albert and Larry North. Larry North jumped up to P3 behind Alex Albert. Alright. And George Russell goes 4th fastest, 120.993 behind Lance Stroll. Has to go ahead of Larry Norris. 1 and 4 for Mercedes. With 12 minutes remaining in Q1 as we're trying to get to the top 15. As Max it up to P2 after he would fail out of the race back up to side ranking Grand Prix is Austin Piastri is home Grand Prix up to P3. Sergio Perez goes up to P6 ahead of Charles Leclerc. Also down to P9 Max Verstappen down to P10. The 121. As Ocon goes up to P9, it's 9th fastest ahead of George Russell, 129.64. Alright, looks like Russell out in Q2. Looks like he's the leader. We're passing the D1 Q1 ahead of Tim Maxson, Yuki Tsunoda, Alex Albon with Charles Leclerc, Oscar Piastri, and Carlos Sainz 5 and 7 for Ferrari. Max Verstappen, George Russell, and Pierre Gasly running in the top 10. Russell down to 15. And we come to the line, 5 cars eliminated in Q1 are Esteban Ocon, Lucas Sundin, Nick DeVries, Nico Hockenberg, and Theo Bolcher. 5 cars 23 for the Australian Grand Prix, and come up towards number 4. And the 10 for 5. And the 13 course we get to join 7 and turn 14. Lots of stuff, it's like we've been trying to clear it again. And we get towards 1 and 2, Prince King made his plan to noise on his outlet. Going into 13 yards, but again, and we end down into turn number 3. And turn 4, and it is going to be a first flashback as we rip through the wall.
That looked bad. Are you alright? Let me know you're okay.
No, it's up, and it's like the track's running that wall, and it's going to be a first flashback. Alright, flashback number 1, fourth and final time. We had a front foot and we had a spin, and we had right to the roll forward. There's flashback team. We need to turn number 5 again. As we go Texas through the opening sector of the incline, into turn 6. We need to turn number 7. We have 4 minutes to go in Q2, right into the top 10. We are at 7. We're going to 13. 12 minutes to go into Q2. First little back through the middle sector. And the lap has gone down there for track limits, and here comes the second flashback. And flashback 2 for the final time. And we're a little bit quicker, and we're 4 seconds up in the middle sector. Max Verstappen, 121.9 with a 3-time world champion, goes quicker than anyone, but 12 minutes to go in Q2. turn 11, up to turn 12, Lance Stroll, gets 51, he did the 121, and contacting the front of Yuki Simone, at the Carolina turn 13, and final turn 14, Hero Surf again, 14, call time for 122.5, the 21 in contact line, and we go fastest, 119.907, ahead of sight, and Stroll and ahead of the three-time world champion, Max Verstappen. They are still fastest as. And 2-4 for Ferrari as Leclerc goes up to P4, Hamilton to P3. Alright, doesn't matter. Surprise, Ken Maxon, George Russell, and Patrick goes having to set the time. And Piastri just went out to P10 at his home Grand Prix. He's on the drive. He's down the driver risk at P10. With 9 minutes to go, P3 Maxon comes away, and George Russell goes 8 fastest, 127. And Perez goes 9 fastest behind George Russell. And Stroll's down the driver risk. Piastri. We're still in the 119, still fastest. I didn't be satisfactory good deal, except for anyone. There goes Maxon, and and you have to start 7-17. And he goes fastest, our teammate goes fastest, alright. And there, George Russell is faster than anyone, that is our teammate with Alex Albon, Max Verstappen, with us. We fall down P4, we're no longer hold on top of P2. Ken Maxon come over, Ken Maxon with Charles Leclerc, Lance Stroll, with Perez, with Carlos Sainz and Oscar Piastri in his home Grand Prix rounds up the top 10. We come to the line. 5 cars eliminated into 2. Our Dirk Review, Lando Norris, Peter Gasly, Valtteri Bottas, and Yuki Tsunoda. Half the field have been eliminated, half the field remain, and it's time out for the shootout for Paul, and it's time out for Q3. Here we go, Q3, and great, because we're top 10 drag around the pole. Here we go, third set of C4, Sires out. And welcome to Rapid Park Circuit. We're going to get the secret for the secret 4. In the first class career, round number 3. For round 323 to the Australian Grand Prix. And we've got 10 minutes to go in Q3. About to go to the pole. I'm across the top of this line. I'm going on back and down to the first and main 1 and 2. The theoretical again. And coming down into the turn number 3. And coming into turn 4. And then we go again towards turn number 5. The fastest route to go to the sector in any one. Come to 36. Afterwards, turn up at the beginning of the turn number 7. Coming up at the third. You're at the look in the end of the turn number 8. We have 9 minutes to go. 8, 2, 3. Come to the pole. And we go. Seconds up. Into the middle sector. And there's a big spinner. And it's going to be a first flashback. Alright, flashback number 2. Flashback number 1. They're going to purple a little bit slower. In the 19, PRS Hook, turn 10, circuit break, 120.297. Then fifth pull back to on Leclerc, goes up to B2, behind circuit break. After 9 minutes to go, in P3, as we head up to 14, over turn 12. And coming up into turn 13. Sainz up to B4, Leclerc up to 32 and 4 for Ferrari. Here at 7 p.m. turn 14, off your PM 3 1 and 4. And we go fast at 192.02. But we're sitting on the visual pole for now for the outstrip. Let's a big one to take away. Let's go around again and fast it up to 4 and 4. That's the button. And the beach of running to run there, and when our match was set up to be 3-2 for back to the ground 4. 3 and 4 for Red Bull. They back to the ground, passes again in the opening sector of the leading line. And George Russell goes back to behind the sector of the top of the inbound. And personal events again in the middle sector, 2 making up on the in the middle sector. Looks like we did. Really feel the way down. And white flag number 2, 4. Final time game is in first event, middle sector 205, pop on Jackson. In the middle sector, we are second at the end of turn number. And coming up into turn 11. And off the street. But again for 118, but we go to 14 and the 15 and the final turn to 14. Here on 4 into turn 14. Coming to the line and we go Maxis 118 and 31. We go Maxis again. And we did improve because the first lap didn't help us, but now the second lap did help us in the end. Now we're in the 118, but now we're going to leave it to save the race. Alright, we're sitting on provisional pole for the Australian Grand Prix 19.831 ahead of Oscar Piastri, the hometown favorite, and ahead of 3-time world champion Max Verstappen. And we are a little bit sad up on the 3-time world champion Max Verstappen, but still 6th. As right now, Russell up to P4 in the 120s, 120 flat. He's now behind. Does good a bit. Alright, 9 and 10th, and we got 7 and 8 for Aston Martin, and 9 and 10 for Ferrari, with 5 minutes remaining in Q3. Again, we're on provisional pole for the Australian Grand Prix, and part-time favorite Oscar Piastri with the 3-time world champion Max Verstappen, and our teammate George Russell, Alex Albon, Sergio Perez, with Kevin Maxson, Lance Stroll, as Kyle slides up to B7, and Maxson goes to the front row, and it's going to be 2 and 3 for Aston Martin, and Perez up to P8, and Albon up to 4th.
And with qualifying complete, let's review our top 3 today. Iceman, Magnussen, and Oscar Piastri. Goodbye for now then. We're really just getting started. Make sure you join us again for Lights Out tomorrow.
Alright, Alright, we're on the pole for the Australian Grand Prix. We'll line up with Kevin Magnussen on the front row. We'll have 2 and 4 for Aston Martin. It will be Oscar Piastri, his home Grand Prix. We'll line up with Lance Stroll on the second row. It will be Alex Albon and George Russell will be on the it'll be Alex Albon and Max Verstappen will be on the third row. It will be George Russell, Sergio Perez on the 4th row. 9 and 10 for Ferrari. It will be Charles Leclerc and Carlos Sainz. And 2 Ferraris on the 5th row. We are on the inside of the row, and Russell on the outside will have to be on the inside of the 4th row. And Verstappen on the outside of the 3rd row with Alex Albon for our rival. That's it for qualifying, and the qualifying's over, and it's time to get ready because we're going to get ready because the lights are about to go out for the Grand Prix. Line forward for quick time, world champion Max Verstappen for races remain. Okay, now we can't ready up, so let's do it again real quick. It's going to be a bit of your cash. The tires again real quick before we get ready. It is the hard C2, it is the medium C3, and it is the soft C4 tires. I got nothing else for you before we get ready for let's go out and 5-minute break for me. And we'll pause right now and we'll hear the national anthem of Australia. Alright, the lights, and we're back on action, and the lights are about to go out here at the Albert Park circuit for the Season 4. The first race career, round number 3. Round 3 to 23 for the Season 3, for the Season 4, and the first race career for the Formula 1 World Championship, the Australian Grand Prix, with commentaries with Natalie Deacon and Alex Jeeps.
Welcome to magnificent Melbourne in the Australian sun. This is a fantastic city and it's a fantastic and slightly revised racetrack. It's a relatively new look at Albert Park after its 2022 redevelopment. Turns 1, 3, 6 and 13 are all wider than they once were. We have thrown turns 9 and 10 into the bin. We do still have 3 DRS zones that will give our drivers that opportunity to overtake. Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid looks like for today's race. Iceman lines up on pole position, and it's Kevin Magnussen in P2. As we continue through the rest of the grid today, we have Oscar Piastri, Stroll, Albon, Verstappen, Russell, Perez, Leclerc, Sainz, Tsunoda, Bottas, Gasly, Norris, Joe, Teo Porcher, Hulkenberg, De Vries, Sargent, and Esteban Ocon lines up at the back of the grid. And now it's time to head down to the track. And it is great to be here by Natalie Pinkham in the commentary box. Nat, there is plenty to discuss before lights out. Let's talk about Iceman.
What a quality performance. The big question, though, is how does that translate on race day? Can they hold on to that lead?
And apart from that, keep an eye out for anyone getting a good launch from the midfield. You see it happen from time to time, and it can really throw a spanner into the races of the quicker cars and push them onto a more risky strategy.
After the points finished last race, let's aim to keep that momentum going.
Here we are, racing here in Albert Park. Time to take our pit stop strictly real quick. We'll go ahead and then we'll start on. We'll start on the medium tires. Let's go 8 through 9 laps. It's going to be fun. We're going to mix it. Put up to 20. 8 laps of gear. And 15 laps are about to come. We go start formation lap. Lights will go. Wait for the lights to come on. And 3 lights are on. The buckle strike at 3:11 in the afternoon in the United States. And away we go on the formation lap.
Up to temperature, please. Get some load into the tyres and work the brakes. We want them nice and warm by the end of this lap.
The buckle strike at 3:11 in the afternoon in the United States. And away we go on the formation lap. Welcome to Albert Park circuit. Everybody in the Season 4 and the quick turn screen for round number 3 for round 3 of 23 for the Australian Grand Prix.
No rain expected, no rain expected for the time being.
Better during this minute, it is 25:32 at Albert Park. And so we got offset Kevin Magnussen on the front row. And 10 into the bus steps again. coming up with a braking into turn number 11. We come up into turn number 11. And coming up into turn number 13 and the final turn, into the final turn, turn 14. And we're getting ready to cross the start finish line, and here we come to cover parking bridge.
Superb parking there, mate. Let's make sure we get the edge on the surrounding drivers as the lights go out. Keep an eye on the lights. The start sequence will begin as soon as the grid is formed. Be ready with the clutch.
Get ready with the clutch because the green flag to fly in the back of one of the turret. And the other guys. Here we go. Here come the lights. And here we go for the Australian Grand Prix. 5 lights are on, and it's lights out, and away we go. So let's start right here. And it's back to the turn inside. And we got away at the Australian Grand Prix at the end for the first hot stop. And we're right in front of Kevin Magnussen. And so we've got to be 5. Don't travel back. Magnussen trying to go outside and stay, and we're still out in front of Kevin Magnussen. And then the turn number 5. Quickly off the track. Turn 1, and we're still, and we're back on course as we head into 9. Into 16, coming into turn number 7. We're still right behind. As we come up into turn number 10. And here comes Kevin Magnussen, and now he is in the RS right to us. And on Kevin Magnussen. And then the 9 and 10. And the Dustin 10. Here comes Magnussen again, trying to go to the outside as we come up into turn 11. Back trying to go to the outside and stay out front. Well, then come up to 13 and 14. Across the 5 minutes line, 14 laps remaining on the final time. The Australian Grand Prix, 7 spots left of the Grand Prix, 126, 1 lap, 9 left, down at the first chicane again. And we got a little uptraining to be a first warning for exceeding track limits at the end of turn 2. And Maxon's out to TRS ready to go on. The time and the 31. 5 passes again to the opening sector of the next one.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Afterwards, turn under 8. 1.3 seconds back to the Kevin Magnussen behind. 2 personal bets in the middle sector to get towards 9. Right here, and they're up into turn number 11. Coming up into turn 12. And up to turn 13. And up to final turn 14. And here we come across the stop finish line. We are right 13 laps in the end of the Australian Grand Prix. We can set another fast lap to the Grand Prix. 120.860. DRS enabled and into the first spot stop. And we're going to hand to the braking at turn number 3. And we head into turn number 4. The turn number 5. Here we go, they're coming in with the turn number 2. 2.5 to 2 or 2.4 seconds back to Magnussen behind 3 and BP. Let's go on for it. And the time and then and coming up into turn number 11. Coming here comes Maxson trying to catch up, but not for long. The turn of 12. And coming up to turn 13. And the final turn, 14. And here comes Ross finish line, 12 laps to go to the Australian Grand Prix. And here we go down into the first spot, game 1. As we head down to turn number 3. And turn number 4. Coming down to turn number 5. And then to turn 6. And turn number 7. And now Albert sees the Norris Range Electro has kicked the creases out of the Grand Prix. The first retardant. Range on Alex Albert man to go down to 9 and 10 to the bus game on the bullet side there and stay on court from there and stay on court. Here goes Albert to the Norris on Mike on Kevin Magnuson for second place. And they start at 12, 11 and they're coming to turn number 12. Off to turn 13. And the final turn at turn 14. Off the finish line, 11 laps to go off the Australian Grand Prix. We got a yellow flag at the first chicane. Yellow flag ahead of us at the first chicane. There's the big part of that green flag against the first chicane.
Okay, clear.
As we head down to turn number 3. Where we got a first target to the lost kick the break. So we're going to get up to turn 3. And heading into turn 5. Down to turn number 3. And into turn 11. Off to turn number 3. And there goes Albert next to him, and now Alex Albert's up to P2, and then Kevin Maxson. Maxson drops down to P3, but he's still on the post on. Here comes the actually break the round him, so he kicked Maxson out of the post spot. Turn number 12, and we get up to 13 and 14. And we have a spin going into the final turn, and here comes the flashback. Alright, flashback number 1. We have a black spot going to the final turn, turn 14. Final turn, turn 14. We come across the start finish line, we're 10 laps in the end of the
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs.
Pit window's going to open in 2 laps as we come up down into the first again. 1, 2. Here as they say, not the top of the pit lane. And 3 and 4. And turn 4, and we go off the track.
Okay.
And we made a mistake going into that curve, and it's going to be a second block track. Not the bucket of the time. This block track number 2 for the final time. Number 2 and 3, and beginning to turn number 4. And coming into turn number 5. And we head down to turn number 6. And 7. And there goes Maxson, and he actually down the PR trains on. Roll still the PR trains on off the so we have to be backed off, and now we're given a second warning for extending track limits. So we have 1 more minute to get penalized. Get penalized for track limits. But here comes Albin and Magnuson trying to catch up. Turn 12, and there's a little slide, and it will be a flashback. Alright, again, give them a second warning for track limits. Flashback number 3 for the final time, as we come up into the turn of 11. They take the second warning for extended track limits. Because the airline will take the time limit for track limits. Behind full length to 3 seconds. Final turn, turn 14. And back to town QRS ready to come out of Southwood. Back to back to QRS ready to come this line, kicking the road to the next lap. We are 9 laps to go of the Australian Grand Prix. Coming into the first spots up 10, 1, 2. And here we go. And it's turn 3. There goes. You have to be back over the ends out. You guys ready again on everything. So, we have to be back up early. Down the first into the left. Back to the city ahead of us. Third forward down. Turn 5th and coming back. Second. After the back on the brake. Top of the come up with the third number. And then 9 and 10 for the Bucks at the pit. Throw back to the north ring gone. Oscar Bianchi, the hometown finger, then come up here and turn like it. Back to the emperor in that part. Sorry. In turn 12. And coming up into turn 13. Final turn, turn 14. And we come across the stoppage line, and it's going to be 8 laps to go off the Australian Grand Prix. The Black Gold Alexander are in the pit lane, and the F1 in sight, powered by AWS, says that the pit window is open, and we're on to the end lap. And backs it back into P2, and off the is now up into P3. And our hometown and the hometown leader is out on the podium spot. Back to second up to P4 on the court. And Charles Blair, former Australian Grand Prix winner, is now up into P5. Off the word turn number 8. And 3.7 seconds back to Kevin Magnussen behind P2. Now they're on the 9 and 10. And we're getting up into turn 11. And coming up into turn 12. And afterwards 13, but we have to come into the pit lane for a set of salt. Make our way to the pit lane, and Ken Maxson also comes into the pit lane. Hurry. And Perez stays after they're going to let 2.2 seconds stop as Max Verstappen coming into the hard tires. It's Ken Maxson and Pierre Gasly coming in for it. And there goes Maxson. And
look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
As Ken Maxson comes in for the soft tire, and I'm coming in for softy as well. And we are back down into P5, down into P6, but it comes out with the coming to pit the hard tires. They've actually started on the soft tires now. He's on the podium spot. It's Carl Sainz up to P4. He's going to lead Ferrari, but Hamilton will take his seat.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
Down to turn 5 to go. So we actually have to watch for the medium tires. Carl Sainz started on the medium, and we'll watch for the hard or on the soft tire. 1.2 seconds back to the Maxson behind P6. Here comes Maxson. Now we're 1-2, and now the DRS is now 20 DRS, sorry. And we have the 9 and 10. But it does not make DRS. Come up to where it's turn number 11. And coming up into turn 12 is George Russell is in the pit lane.
George is in the pits. He's in the pits now.
Yep, George Russell is in the pit lane as we go to turn 13 and comes the front of turn into turn 14. And here goes down up the road DRS on us. Back to our drivers and we're back into the lead back. He won upwards, Maxson up to P2. Perez comes in, also comes in for the hard tires. They're going to continue to draw that sun up. And then the turn number 3. It's still the PR trying to man the PR. It's going to be done. Back to PR is already done on. And into turn 5 there, wide jump to turn on. And then the turn 6. And coming into turn number 7, goes like the track to the wall. They will be the PR spring. And we have PR to. We got PR to. It's still at a PR spring. And down to 9 minutes in. Now 1.1 seconds back. And we move up into turn number 11. And coming up into turn number 12. They're almost getting into the ground, but we're still on board. So we go to turn 13. To the final turn, turn 14. Stop and time it under the line, and we're 5 laps to the end of the Australian Grand Prix. And down they're getting to the first spot of A1. And then as we're coming down to turn number 3. Down to turn number 4. And down to turn number 5. And backs it again, the opening sector of the anyone. Going to turn 7 and putting up into turn 9. Personal bets in the middle sector and we get to turn 9 and 10. And here we go as we move our way up into the going into turn 11. And coming up into turn number 12. And moving into turn 13. And 14. And here we come across the side finish line. 4 laps to go on the Australian Grand Prix.
Great job, that was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Set another fast lap of the Grand Prix, 120.4, 1-1. Good end of the first spot, A1. And we're still 30.4 seconds back to Magnussen behind 2. Moving into turn number 5. And coming down to turn 6. And moving into 9, 10, and the front of 10. With 6 seconds back, behind. Coming up, going up. We're turn 11. And up into turn 12. And coming up to turn 13. To turn 14. Across the top finish line, and we'll be 3 laps to the end of the Australian Grand Prix. And down into the first chicane, 1 and 2. Coming down to turn 3. And down to turn up 4. And coming into turn number 5. And 6. And we're coming out of turn number 6. And into turn number 7. 4.7 seconds back to Magnussen behind 2 up to turn 8. And down to turn 7 and turn number 8. 4.4 seconds back, and back to behind the 2, and as we come up into turn number 11.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
And we're 5 laps of 2 left. Coming to turn 12 and then up to turn 13. And the final turn, turn 14. And we just text the bell curve again. And here comes the flashback. Alright, flashback number 4 to the final time. So he did make a mistake with the 13. And here we come to the final turn of turn 14. And here we come across the finish line, 2 laps to go on the Australian Grand Prix. Final lap, next top 5. And we're coming down into the first spot. After gaining 1 or 2. 4.2 seconds back to Ken Maxon behind. As we move going down into turn number 3. And into turn 4. As we come down to turn number 5. After turn 5 and head down to turn number 6. And turn number 7. Turns, and we get down to 6, 9, and 10 to go. And afterwards, turn number 11. And coming up into turn 12. And coming up to turn 13. And we come to the final turn, turn 14. And crossing the top finish line, and we're on to the final lap of the race. We're on the final lap of the race.
You just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Yep, we're on the final lap of the race.
Teammate behind is 0.4 seconds.
We're down the first spots after gaining 1 or 2, but we're on to the final lap of the race. Here comes the Australian Grand Prix. And we head down to turn number 3.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
And 3 laps of fuel left. So the next turn 3. Turn 4 and coming into turn 5. As we head down into turn number 6. And turn number 7. After turn number 8. And to turn number 9. And turn 10. And here we go, we're moving up into turn 11. And coming to turn number 12. As we come up to turn 13, after turn 13. And coming up into turn 14 at the final turn, and we will see the check flag that's outside and cross the start finish line to win the Australian Grand Prix. We led every lap of the race.
Oh, superb driving. That is the race win, my friend. Well done.
And there we go. We take the win. The Australian Grand Prix Grand Prix goes to Alex Albon. Alex Albon, driver of the day, at the end of 5 laps here at Sacred States.
Another superb Australian Grand Prix comes to an end then, and it's a thoroughly deserved victory. Natalie, fill us in. What was it that helped the team achieve their success today?
Well, confidence breeds confidence. Success breeds success. They are very much enjoying a purple patch right now.
So after a magnificent race, we can now see the drivers making their way to the podium. Once again, it's the Silver Arrows who take top spot. A well-earned victory for Mercedes. have a quick look at how the drivers' standings have changed. Iceman increases their championship lead. Let's focus on driver of the day, Natalie Pinkham. Come on, who do you pick?
I have to give it to Iceman.
It's time to see how things are shaping up in the Constructors' Championship. Mercedes continue to extend their lead. Meanwhile, a strong weekend from Red Bull this time out. They improved their position in the championship. After an event like that, who knows what the sport has in store for us next time? Be sure to join us again as we continue to bring you the latest excitement in Formula One.
In the Grand Prix. All right, we win the Australian Grand Prix with 20 minutes and 55 seconds. It's 120.4.1 as Kevin Maxson comes home in second place, and Alex Albon will round up the podium as Max Verstappen comes home in fourth. Lance Stroll comes home in fifth as Charles Leclerc comes home in sixth, with George Russell comes home in seventh, Sergio Perez comes home in ninth, out, and after Sergio Perez comes home in eighth, out, and Oscar Piastri will come home in ninth in his home Grand Prix, and Yuki Tsunoda will round up the points and includes one retirement. We lost Nick de Vries, so we won't get points. Now we go to the constructor standings as we sit, as we know, we go to the driver standings. We start at least 78 points over Alex Albon. As Maxson moved up to third, and he will stay in third right now. As Russell is now up to 30 points behind. Stroll stays in fifth right now. As we go to the constructive standings, Mercedes continually 108 ahead of Esteban, as Red Bull moves up to fourth, and Ferrari down to fifth. We've got to take 28, and they are top for fourth. All right, that's it for the Australian Grand Prix. Let's have a Other nice stuff for us. So check the event. I'm going to sit. Best way for it. I'll sit. It's not pouring yet. I want to try. I'm going to say fast circuits. I say confident.
Not an easy decision, but you handled it well. Thanks.
Alright, wrong second. Alright, let's advance, and we can go ahead and lead the Australian Grand Prix.
Thanks for dealing with that. The department appreciates it.
Alright, here's our next stop. We have to get off to Baku. We have to get off to Super Coach. We have to head off to Baku Circuit. That's going to go up on, That's going to go up on Wednesday. We'll go on Wednesday for the season 4. The season 4 in the first round through round number 4. For round 4 on 23 for the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. We're going to race on the street rope. So we have to go on the street rope race here at Baku. So again, we have to go to Baku on the street rope race, and it will be a sprint. So it has to be practice 1, qualifying, then quick race 2, and then the lights will go out for the 4 laps in the F1 sprint. Otherwise, we're going for the F1 sprint, and then the lights will go out again for 13 laps for the Grand Prix, for the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. Alright, see you back here on Wednesday for Mercedes and George Russell. And that's it for us from Australia. Thank you so much for watching. I was Cole. You all have a good rest of your day, and we'll be back here tomorrow on the stream